Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does that star.
Hey, Doris. I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Shepard out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. Mobley. Eason grabs the board.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Kevin Durant.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Al Harden following Durant's three-point attempt. A kick out to Mobley. And here they come. Here's Thompson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Evan Mobley.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
It's Thompson off the drive. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Off target with his three. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Harden the pass to Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Now here is Smith. Out to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to KD. Offline with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Over Eason. That misses off the backboard. Houston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Back to Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Inside, stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Keon Ellis, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now here's Durant. Smith outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 1:15 left in the first quarter. A kick out to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. Houston leading by 4. And KD, here we go. Thompson in the corner. Takes it inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Ellis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden, and he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the free throw line. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Mitchell outside. Mobley is screened. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Can't connect from short range. Rockets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Stolen by Harden. The Cavaliers trail by 4. A kick out to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. KD drives in. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Now, here is Harden with 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets ahead, up 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said, you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Kevin?
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Mitchell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And for Houston, they're shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Pass to Shepard. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Durant. For the 3. And some nice passing there by Houston. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Thompson for 3.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Stolen by Ellis. A 3 from Strus. Knocks it loose. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Harden finishing inside.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Mobley. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Strus passes to Mitchell. 1:21 left to play here in the half. Smith with some nice D. Thompson in the corner. Smith on the wing. Mitchell with the steal. Ellis the pass to Strus. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
The powerful flush by Durant.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? A 3 from Strus. Ellis with the screen for Mitchell. To the paint. A kick out to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Harden has a wide open look. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Thompson against Harden. Mitchell in the corner. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. And so it's Houston with it. Durant kicks to Thompson. Back to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a
terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at the Rockets, Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Shepard in at the shooting guard position. Schroeder against Thompson. Unloads from 13. It's good on the putback.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
KD dishes to Smith. And the shot goes in. Smith's got 9. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
Oh! Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Kevin, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Thompson passes to KD. Stolen by Allen. Schroeder looking over the floor. Bryant a screen on Thompson. Schroeder against Thompson. To the middle. Here's Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
That's a tremendous pass from Schroeder. This guy's such a dependable offensive player.
To the paint. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's Schroeder with the drive. That ties the game. Schroeder's got his first 2 points.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Thompson outside. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A new lineup here for Houston. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Screen by Allen. To the inside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Şengün. And the layup's good off the glass. Şengün's got his second basket.
Boy, Van Vliet, just great vision and feel for the game.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He has come a long way. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report.
Using that length, Şengün timing the block.
And it's Green, missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
VanVleet against Schroeder. Back to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try, he does it. What a pretty dunk.
The Cavaliers leading. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
A new lineup here for Houston. Schroeder with the ball. Now Smith defending. Thompson passes to Durant. Smith outside. Another miss by Houston. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. 1 second separating the shot clock and game. Allen, that's good.
Well, Schroeder, a very skilled playmaker. This guy will open things up for his teammate in the pick and roll.
Durant way outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Down low and stolen by Thompson. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Keon Ellis is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Thompson. Easton passes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Harden floats it in.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. And KD drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Mitchell looking it over, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Thompson driving to the basket, and Thompson slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Mitchell! The three doesn't go. The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Smith fires! And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Cavaliers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And he drives in. And down goes the three.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
It's tipped. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
And it doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Fires the three. And there's the three.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Mobley there for the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
For three. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Cleveland leading by 9. Now Strus. A three-pointer. Good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Cleveland.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Harden can't connect from long distance. We see the Cavaliers get the win here.
Well, Donovan,
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Focus and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Kings, Rockets, coming right up on 2K Sports. So the Houston starting five. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Shepherd in at point guard.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Craig.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Now here's Şengün. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Keegan Murray. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender. Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Here's Şengün. Nails it from three.
Showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
Monk looking around. They set a pick. Outside for Levine. DeRozan outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Murray to stop the run. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Thompson passes to Smith. Back to Thompson. The kick to Durant. Pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson with the drive. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's Westbrook. Here's Murray, defended by Şengün. Westbrook outside. Picked by Murray. And it's Westbrook off the drive. And Westbrook slams it home.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
LaVine, and there it is for him.
Not just a shooter, LaVine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. DeRozan passes to Westbrook. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Shot by LaVine, no good. The Rockets lead by 7. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Westbrook into the lane. Shoots over Shepherd. Outside Monk. Kicks it to DeRozan. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Shepherd. Thompson left side. Pass to Şengün. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Monk against Thompson. And the basket by Monk.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Shepherd. Here's Thompson. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Monk drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Thompson in the post. He's against Murray. And there's Thompson on the assist by Durant.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And it's Monk off the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark. They needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Shepard is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 4. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Levine with it, guarded by Smith. Smith against Levine. Murray, a screen on Smith. Outside Monk. Eason with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. It's Eason with the jam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Murray finds Levine. Levine with a screen on Thompson. Now here's Murray. Back to Monk. Thompson with a steal. It's 2-on-1. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Kings trail by 10. And it's Westbrook off the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Durant, no good. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. Into the lane. And finished off by Westbrook.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
There's a screen. Westbrook with it, guarded by Smith. Right side, Levine. Back to Westbrook. Clock at 6. Murray for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Out to Thompson. Back to Durant. Looming large, KD.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Murray. Levine against Smith. DeRozan, a screen on Smith. Here's Levine. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Shepard. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Kings trail by 5. Westbrook into the lane. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Rockets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Going inside.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh. An explosive talent. When Westbrook gets room to take flight, he goes for it.
Thompson finds Durant. Durant draws the double. Back to Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Keegan Murray. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
So the Kings making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Levine passes to Murray. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's Durant. It's Thompson, high post. He's against Murray. And stolen by Murray. And here comes the break. Here's Westbrook. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Houston leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Russell Westbrook, Zach LaVine out there with Murray. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of it.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Okogie's checked in for Houston. It's both from the stripe. Kings trail by 5. Westbrook with it. Picked by Murray. Levine in deep. And Levine throws it down.
Ooh, boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Durant for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Murray from outside. Easton pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 6. Here's Okogie. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Zach LaVine.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Durant's shot is off. The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. It's Durant with a drive. Monk grabs the miss. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. 6-point game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. From behind the arc. He can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Smith passes to Eason. And here's Durant. Over Murray. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 15 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Zach had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my crafted hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you guys.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Back to Westbrook. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shot clock at 5. Back to Murray. For three. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Durant, the pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Pass to Smith. Here's Durant. Tipped away. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Eason. Here's Levine for three. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Okogie. Hunter with the rebound. Kings trail by 5. The drive by Westbrook. Outside Hunter. 1:02 left in the third quarter. And finished off by Hunter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Westbrook outside, driving to the basket. From the arc. Murray, no good. Houston leading by 5. Here's Levine. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Now Westbrook. He's got 10 on the take. And finished off by Westbrook.
I love watching Westbrook get creative in pick and rolls and looking to create with his ball handle.
Pass to Shepherd. Durant with a screen on Westbrook. Back to Durant. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Rockets on top. They're up by 1. And we're And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Kevin Durant. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then it's Shepherd. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
To the middle. The kick to Hunter. Murray, a screen on Durant. Hunter passes to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Yeah, West has found a groove, and he should just keep attacking right now.
Here's Durant. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. There's the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over Murray. Durant with another miss.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Hunter, the screen. They kick it out to Murray. Hunter passes to Levine. 6 to shoot. Back to Hunter. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
For 3, Durant. Durant with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Levine finds Westbrook. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Smith. Rockets trail by 6. Okogie into the lane.
it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Monk. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
You can't let Monk get comfortable from three-point land because he will make you pay all night long.
Now Durant. Kogi on the wing. Monk covers. Durant fires! Not that time.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Smith. Rockets trail by 7. And it's Eason penetrating. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Levine with a screen on Eason. Hunter, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Durant. Monk pulls it down. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Hunter outside. Levine with a screen on Easton. Levine feeling it out a bit. Here's Murray. Outside Levine. Outside Hunter. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Easton.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
It's in! Now here's Westbrook. Levine outside. Murray, a screen on Smith. Here's Hunter. Monk outside. Now Murray releases from 15. Oh, it's off! Durant inside. He's covered by Levine. It's money from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Levine. So it's the Kings taking the W at a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And the Clippers starting five. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point guard. And for Sacramento, Murray out there at DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Westbrook in at point. Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Westbrook kicks to LaVine. Murray is screen on Beal. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Westbrook. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Yep, that one goes.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Garland after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Lopez, no luck. A two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
And here is Los Angeles now. Sacramento able to drain the three. Offensive rebound. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Kings ball. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. DeRozan, a screen on Garland. And here's Westbrook to the paint. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Westbrook.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Westbrook passes to Murray. And there's the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Brady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Murray scanning the floor. DeRozan with a screen from Murray. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Clippers trail. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Now here's DeRozan. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Outside for Murray. Collins against Levine. Back to Murray. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Misses the 3. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Lopez dishes to Beal. Lopez a screen on DeRozan. Beal the pass to Lopez. The shot will not fall. Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. DeRozan with a screen for Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan. The kick out to Westbrook. DeRozan with a screen for Westbrook. In the corner, Murray with it. Sacramento again missing. There's Garland. He nails it, and we're tied up. Garland's got 6.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Collins. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Monk against Beal. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
There's Garland. That shot missing. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings lead by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
DeRozan out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Westbrook in at the guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Why such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And that's all because of Collins intercepting the ball and then making the right read, getting it up the floor.
Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
Monk for three, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Monk's got 6.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Garland, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
DeRozan, a screen on Garland. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Levine dishes to DeRozan. The kick out to Westbrook. Elbow shot. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Clippers trail by 3. Garland attacking. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
The wide open look here for Garland. Drills the three-pointer. 13 points in the game. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Driving the lane. DeRozan finds Levine. DeRozan a screen on Beal. 4 on the shot clock. Good on the triple.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Unloads. Lopez, no luck.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Outside for Murray. DeRozan a screen on Collins. Bean passes to DeRozan, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Clippers trail by 3. Pass to Lopez. To the wing on the left. Lopez a screen on Monk. Back to Lopez. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Garland from deep three-point land. And again, no good by the Clippers. Kings leading now by 3. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Collins.
Yeah, I question getting into Levine that much because you know he can do this to you.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Garland surveying the D, and there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Kings on D. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. To the inside. Here's Lopez, and the shot is good.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Right side Westbrook. DeRozan a screen on Garland. Beal against Levine. 5 on the clock, and that one drops for him. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Down low, here's DeRozan. Takes it off the glass. And the Kings lead by 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Kings on top. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Jones in at the three. Got a piece of it. Westbrook with the steal. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Collins. Murray, the pass to DeRozan. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Inside, here's Murray. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Lopez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And we know Brook Lopez is revered as a teammate for his contributions both on and off the floor.
Well, Kevin, I think that teammates very quickly pick up on guys who are unselfish both on and off the floor and care more about the team, the group, the community than their own accomplishments, and that becomes immediately obvious with Brook Lopez.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective." Trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Dunn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Keegan Murray. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And it's Dunn penetrating. Levine feeling it out a bit. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 7 rebounds in the game. Levine kicks to Murray. Pass to Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Back to Murray. In the corner, it's Monk. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Outside Levine. Driving in, and the jam by Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
And Levine, here we go. Here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 6 assists in the game. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pass to Westbrook. Deflects the pass. DeRozan, a screen on dime. To the paint. Here's Murray. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Count that one. And now it's just a 4-point Sacramento lead.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Outside for Murray. Shoots the three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9. 67% shooting.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of story is what made him a high lottery pick.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Levine's shot is off. Clippers trail by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Dunn outside. To the middle. Murray outside. Pass to Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Back to Monk. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Keegan Murray getting it done for Sacramento. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A weak bunk out there with DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Murray. And it's Levine and a 2-guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. A 3 from Leonard. Sacramento grabs the miss. Murray's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. There's the drive. Pass to Murray. Out to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Murray. Another shot. That one a little long.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
And here's Leonard from 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Murray's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Murray a screen on Garland. Outside for Murray. Hits the 3-point bomb. Murray's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Levine against Beal. Kick out to Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And it's DeRozan missing. Clippers trail by 7. There's Garland driving inside. And here's Leonard from 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Malik Monk. It's good.
I tell you, Monk can fill it up in a hurry. Once he gets on fire, the D knows they're going to be in for a long night.
Here's Sacramento now. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Murray. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Monk! Lopez rips down the rebound.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced them into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off.
Kings leading now by 10. Monk up top. Outside DeRozan. Leonard against Monk. Westbrook. DeRozan. Monk looking around. Lopez rips down the rebound. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Collins from 14. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Well, those are the quick twitch muscles from Collins.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. DeRozan. Now Murray. Levine outside. Murray a screen on Beal. Levine fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Collins. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Here's Murray. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Knocks down the three.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Murray. Outside Westbrook. Puts it right back up and in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Leonard with the steal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
DeRozan. Beyond the arc. Three. Good. Stolen by Levine. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Sacramento Kings playing against the Milwaukee Bucks. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Clark, we've become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Now here's Monk. Picked by Murray. From 18 feet away. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Second free throw, no good. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Counted from distance.
Well, I tell you, it raises his value so much when Antetokounmpo keeps his teammates engaged. I mean, it gives opponents a lot more to worry about than just him.
Monk, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Monk. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
That shot was made possible by DeMar DeRozan.
To the inside. Here's Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. The putback. Second chance effort. Rebound by Sacramento. Levine surveys the D. Inside, knocks it loose. Porter with the steal. On the break. Portis outside. Outside Porter. Here's the 3. Monk grabs the miss. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Monk, a nice finisher around the basket now, using his quickness to get past defenders on the drive.
The shot that time not on target. Good D by Murray. DeRozan a screen. Here's Levine. Now here's Westbrook. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Rollins. 6 points for him. Porter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Really good to see Porter Jr. crash the glass like that, using that athleticism to do some real damage on the board.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Murray for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good D by Murray.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Lots of room. Yes, on the jumper. Murray's got 5 points.
I mean, a clean jump shot by Murray. Found his look and took it.
Down low, deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Westbrook against Antetokounmpo. Murray scanning the floor. Launches it. And the Kings with another 3.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Portis kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Bucks substitution. Kyle Kuzma.
Porter with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Kuzma for three. Goes back up. And Giannis throws it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Levine way outside. Keegan Murray getting it done for the Kings. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Gary Harris out there with Gary Trent. And it's Portis in at the center position.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Monk with a steal. It's stolen by Kuzma. Inside. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Ryan, back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Bucks trail by 4. Trent from long range. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. DeRozan, a screen on Harris. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside for Levine. Back to Murray. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Releases. And it falls all over the rim and in. Kuzma's got his first points of the game. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now.
Ooh, Antetokounmpo. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Levine finds DeRozan. A quick shot there. It's off target. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 3-point game. For Sacramento, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. DeRozan, a screen on Portis. Murray, no good. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Portis. The 3 is up. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Portis. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points here in the quarter. Kuzma against Monk. Westbrook taking his time here. There's the drive. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You know, whether it's going solo or in a set like the pick and roll, Westbrook has a knack for creating offense.
Here's Portis. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to DeRozan. From downtown, buries it from 3. Now it's a 5-point Kings lead.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. For Sacramento, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And the foul on Gary Harris. That's his first foul. Milwaukee making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Now here's Monk. Murray, a screen on Kuzma. Monk passes to Murray. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. And it's Monk missing. The Bucks trail by 5. Pulls up on the wing. That one's good for 2.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Westbrook drives. It's Monk on the wing. DeRozan a screen. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. And counted from 19 feet away. And it's now only a 1-point Sacramento lead.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jump.
Monk for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw line. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You gotta like what we're seeing from Keegan Murray.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very high hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Malik Monk. Keegan Murray is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Levine in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Sacramento.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
But Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. It was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
Here's Westbrook. After Milwaukee picked up the 3 with their last shot. Shot by Levine, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Trent's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Antetokounmpo outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Kings leading. Levine with it. He's got 9. Kick by Murray. Levine passes to Murray. The 3 from DeRozan. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Westbrook against Porter. Outside for Levine. Over on Antetokounmpo. Levine can't hit. The Bucks shooting the ball at 43% from the field for the lead. Monk grabs the miss. And the Kings shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. DeRozan, a screen on Trent. Levine passes to Monk. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Monk's got 7 points in the game.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that 3 ball. I mean, fantastic. Measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, and this is why Murray was selected 4th overall in the 2022 draft, because of his ability to dominate games.
The Kings lead by 4. LaVine finds DeRozan. Off the mark there with a 3.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on throwing it down with force.
Monk for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got 3 assists now in this one. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Porter. Here he goes. And then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Antetokounmpo for the tie. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. The 15-footer. Portis' shot is off. The Kings lead by 3. Picked by Murray. From deep. And another Sacramento 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Jang comes in for Kuzma. And Prince is subbed in for Trent. Now here's LaVine. 12 points for him. Outside Monk. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Bucks. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Sacramento has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the 3rd quarter. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. 11 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Antetokounmpo with the block. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. The drive by Westbrook. At the end of the 3rd, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Bucks shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince, and it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Coming down the stretch, we'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
And so here's Sacramento. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Kicks it to DeRozan. Puts up a 3. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 3. Fires from deep. Rollins, no good. Now LaVine. Westbrook outside. Pass to Monk. Picked by Murray. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Monk.
And you got to respect the jumper of Monk. I mean, he's an incredible scorer and shooter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send them away empty-handed.
To the inside. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Sacramento passing it around. DeRozan, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Westbrook drives, and the layup is good.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Prince against Levine. DeRozan outside. For three, the triple drop.
You know, so often we see Westbrook with the ball driving or pulling up off the dribble. He can catch and shoot it just as well.
Giannis with the finish. Kings trail by 3. Westbrook outside. Picked by Murray. Here's DeRozan. Westbrook outside. Now DeRozan. Inside DeRozan.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Antetokounmpo outside. Murray pulls it down. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Levine. Outside DeRozan. Now Monk. To take the lead. The 3 is in.
A consistent shooter like Monk is your go-to guy here.
Antetokounmpo outside. He's off from 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Murray is screen on Prince. Levine with it. Turner covering. Murray. Levine outside. Takes a 3. Nope.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Antetokounmpo inside. Pounded by Westbrook. Bucket! Straight in!
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Now here's Levine. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. They're running. Oh, what a play! Coast to coast. He was coming in hot.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Monk! Cash from downtown!
Boy, Malik Monk taking charge right there. He's in full control. Pressure, no problem.
Antetokounmpo up top.
It is. There's no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. Portis, he's checked in for Turner, and he's able to hit the second one, and that ties this game up.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Levine takes off. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball. That's great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Outside Westbrook. Here's Murray, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Got it up in time. Oh, the shot is good. Oh, but it looks like this one might get reviewed.
previous play is over.
Calling for a review of the last-second shot. If they overturn the basket, they'd get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
The crew is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Oh, say does that star...
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Ellis is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at point guard.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
That shot wide open.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Dean passes to Westbrook. DeRozan with a screen for Westbrook. In the corner, Murray with it. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Harden against Westbrook. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the basket by Harden.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Levine. Wide open look here for Murray. And the Kings another 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Harden's shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Westbrook dishes to Murray. Levine with it. Pass to Murray. The high post shot, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Oh, how about that play out of the pick and roll? This is why Murray gets involved in that action.
Mobley a screen on Westbrook. Mobley outside. Strus finds Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Mitchell against Levine. In the corner, Murray with it. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
You must respect the strength of Russell Westbrook. Boy, even when you foul him, he can still finish.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Ellis, the pass to Harden. And here is Mobley. Bean with the rebound. 1:33 left in the first. Out to DeRozan and taken away by Ellis. Here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Here's Harden, following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Ellis dishes to Mobley. Over Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Strus for 3. Westbrook pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Monk. From the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Monk's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Kings.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Mitchell, and here's Strus for 3. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Kings lead by 8. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Keon Ellis, and it's Harden in at the point. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley kicks to Strus. Back to Mobley. Pass to Strus. A floater. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside Westbrook. DeRozan with a screen for Westbrook. Outside Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, what a finish by Zach Levine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
Here's Harden. Harden so good at absorbing contact.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
DeRozan a screen on Mitchell. And Levine, here we go. Murray for three. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. To the left wing. Harden against Westbrook. Harden to pass to Mobley. Rebound by Murray.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Levine against Mitchell. Levine passes to Murray. Oh, good on the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Levine kicks to Murray. And again, it's Sacramento converting. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion, the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back over to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Over in the corner, Ellis. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Here's Strus. Hasn't made one yet. They recover. Great positioning on the putback. Ellis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Cavs.
And a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip man.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:05 left in the first half. Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Keegan Murray.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
And he's good on the second. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. to Mitchell. Stolen by Levine. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to DeRozan. Lets the three fly. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And it's a 10-point Kings lead.
DeMar DeRozan from range. Look out, folks. This guy was built to score.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
There's the three. And the Kings another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that concludes the first half. Kings ahead as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. And we'll see you back here after the break for... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Keegan Murray. He's been playing very well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Keegan Murray is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine, and there's Monk, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Allen, that's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Murray, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Westbrook up top. He's guarded by Schroeder. DeRozan's shot is off. Now Cleveland shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Bryant a screen on Westbrook. Schroeder passes to Bryant. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Westbrook against Schroeder. In the corner, it's Bryant. Here's Allen.
Well, with what he does on the offensive end of the floor, you love to see this kind of defensive energy from DeMar DeRozan. Terrific lateral quickness.
Westbrook finds Murray. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Bryant's shot is good.
Boy, no hesitation whatsoever. Thomas Bryant and catch and shoot. Go ahead, sir.
Here's Monk. 6 points for him. Into the lane, to the inside. DeRozan laid in with a nice touch off the glass. DeRozan's got 8 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Sacramento leading by 12. Monk outside. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Tyson. The offensive rebound. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And stolen by Murray. From past the arc. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Allen gets it over to Schroeder. Back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Outside Westbrook. DeRozan with a screen for Westbrook. Kick out to Levine. It's DeRozan top of the key. Clock at 6. Here's Westbrook. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Schroeder passes to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Outside DeRozan. DeRozan with a screen for Westbrook. Shoots. And it's DeRozan missing. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Tyson. The kick out to Bryant. The tray. A three-pointer is right on target. Bryant's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Cavs. Now here's Westbrook. DeRozan a screen on Schroeder. Westbrook passes to DeRozan. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third. And Levine, here we go. Westbrook against Allen. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Tyson. Monk defending. The kick out to Bryant. There's the triple. No good on that one. And so it's Sacramento going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Ellis is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Just 5 to shoot. Murray a screen on Harden. Westbrook dishes to Murray.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by DeRozan. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Monk, no one around him. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. And the Kings lead by 12. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
That one goes in. 23 points for Keegan Murray.
You just never know what Russell Westbrook will do in the pick and roll. So excellent at making the right decision.
Harden kicks to Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. Monk outside. Murray sets a screen for Monk. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. DeRozan a screen on Mobley. And Levine, here we go. And stolen by Mobley. DeRozan finds Westbrook. Goes up from the top of the key. Sacramento again missing. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Puts up the three. Levine with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Westbrook.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Mobley. Harden. A 20-foot jumper. Good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And stolen by Murray. An even 3-on-3 break.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. The three goes down.
Shooters shoot. Even from well beyond the arc, Levine makes that shot. Levine's
now Strus. The response triple. Answers back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
DeRozan fires. Down he goes for three.
He is so silky smooth. DeRozan, a stone-face assassin.
Here's Strus. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Now Murray. Murray sets a screen for Monk. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Levine. Monk. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Harden. Tries it from 19. Harden caps off the break.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Now Westbrook. Stolen by Harden.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Murray. Oh, what a finish.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Trained from outside.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
It's stolen by Strus.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Mitchell! That one goes.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And all over the floor, you can see Welcome, everyone, to NBA Basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Keon Ellis is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players. A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Durant's shot is off.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Cleveland working the ball around now. And Mobley throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And Houston has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go to the middle. Here's Smith. And the layup is good off the glass.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
On the wing, Strus. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson goes in. That one no good. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Shepard. Stolen by Harden. Mobley, right side. Outside Harden. Ellis outside. Mobley, a screen on Smith. And he's going for the oop here. 5 to shoot. From deep, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. And the shot's good. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Mobley, left side. Ooh, stolen by Smith. 4-3. The Cavaliers pull it in. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Eason. The turnaround, Jay. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Smith passes to Eason. On the wing, Durant. The three. Strus grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Ellis outside. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Outside Harden, the three ball. That one falls. Nice setup. By Mitchell.
3 points.
Mitchell's got his third assist of the night.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
To the right side. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Three-pointer. Here's Ellis. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Fires for 3. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And then Harden with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the point. Down low. Here's Durant taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan, but this man finishes the way he was built.
On the wing, Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan.
Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Gets an open look and hits it. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now Smith. He's got 5. Back to Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Shoots over Durant. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Durant way outside. Ellis with a rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Mitchell driving inside, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Nice shot by Durant.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Mobley outside. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Smith outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Mobley throws it down.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Here's Durant. Smith outside. Stolen by Ellis. Fast break, Cleveland. Back to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Strus against Eason. Back to Harden. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Thompson outside. Tipped. Here's Durant. The Cavaliers pull it in. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Harden, the pass to Mobley. From the stripe. Smith with the rebound. Durant surveying the D. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's been lighting it up tonight. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson, then it's Shepard, and it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
The 3, Allen. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, Thompson. Durant with a screen on Schroeder. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Schroeder passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Pass to Shepard. And here's Smith. Can't get it to fall. Merrill, left side.
Rockets foul. Checker. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Bryant, right side. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Smith. Lays it up and banks it in. Smith's got 9.
And it looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Got it.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Outside Durant. Smith outside. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Bryant, a screen on Thompson. Schroeder can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 5. Thompson with it. Picked up by Allen. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Bryant. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Smith passes to Durant. No good with a layup. The Cavaliers lead by 9. 1:19 left in the third. Schroeder can't get it to go.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
To the left side wing. The 3, Smith. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Schroeder passes to Merrill. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And Durant gets it to go.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Schroeder passes to Merrill. Out to Schroeder. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And that one's good by Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Ellis comes in for Jared Allen. Strus, he's checked in for Tyson. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Merrill. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Blocked. From deep, Strus. The shot misses. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, building this lead up in... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Keon Ellis is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Harden. And the shot goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Durant with it, now guarded by Mobley. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 39.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Here's Durant. Goes back up. Mobley with the block. Here we go. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Launches a 3. Now one is off. Rockets trail by 12. Out to the right wing. Houston working the ball around. Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got 26 points.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Yes, it's good!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Stolen by Mobley. Here's the break. Mitchell fires. From outside, Mitchell is good.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Durant, 20 feet away and no problem. Here's Harden. Strus with it. Harden outside. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Smith. Rockets trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Right side Durant. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Durant.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
He misses the free throw. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 10.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Now Mobley. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's Smith. It's stolen by Ellis. On the wing, Mitchell. Eason rips down the board. Rockets trail by 10. Durant. Harden with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Evan Mobley.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor. This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside Harden. From deep. Rebounded by Smith. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Harden against Smith. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one.
James,
thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And in the locker room. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Zach LaVine, DeRozan out there with Monk. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Murray in at the center position. Kick out to LaVine. Back to Monk. Shot clock at 5. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. Monk's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Kings. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now, here's Monk. A three-pointer, no good. And just about a minute into the first quarter. The three from KD trains the three-pointer. KD's got 5.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Westbrook with it. Inside. Here's DeRozan. That one doesn't go. Excellent defense there from Smith. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Now, here's Monk. outside Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Murray outside. Monk outside. Fires it up. Murray, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Smith with it, now guarded by Monk. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Durant in the corner. Rebound by Murray.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And he makes that one.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Durant against Murray. Durant down low. He has 5. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Smith feeling it out a bit. Takes a 3. And Kevin Durant good for 3. Durant's got 10 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Levine, Smith with some nice deep. And it's Houston's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Houston gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Clever play call by Westbrook, making the right move at the right time to bust up the D and get that shot.
Durant with it, now defended by Levine. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Westbrook. DeRozan with a screen for Westbrook. Monk outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Houston leading by 8. Shepard the pass to KD. Now Shepard. He has yet to score. Okogie for 3. Rebound by Murray. The Kings have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Levine passes to DeRozan. Monk outside. DeRozan a screen on Eason. Murray finds Levine. Off target from outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Houston on top. They're up by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Murray out there with DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Westbrook with it, guarded now by Durant. Eason against Monk. DeRozan a screen on Eason. And then Monk with the dunk.
And Monk doesn't fool around when he's driving. He's got room to go up for the finish there, and he just lifts off with power. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Smith kicks to KD. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Levine passes to DeRozan. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Rockets leading by 3. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Murray sets a screen for Monk. To the inside. Fires from deep. Rebound by Okogie. Rockets have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Smith with a screen on Monk. Back to Smith. And slammed in by Smith.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Murray for three. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Right side Durant. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Levine dishes to DeRozan. Monk outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Westbrook. Nice to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And putting his burst on full display. Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Monk sets the screen for Murray. On the wing, Monk. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Here's Shepherd. No scoring in this one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Levine, here we go. Count that bucket. Levine's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Murray against Durant. Pass to Eason. Back to Durant. To the right side. Houston needs to get a shot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And DeRozan. Here we go. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead. KD looking around. Pass to Smith. Back to KD. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. King, Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Durant. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then there's Shepherd, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Outside for Murray. Another three for Sacramento. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
The shot by Monk is no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Durant, the pass to Eason. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Sacramento's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And Levine, here we go. And DeRozan kicks to Monk. And stolen by Eason. A powerful flush by Durant.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
With the drive. For three, Murray. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight. Lets it go from deep. There's the triple from Durant.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Right side, Westbrook. Rockets with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
It's stolen by DeRozan. To the paint. Murray kicks to DeRozan. Sacramento moving it around. Murray outside. In the corner, it's Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Pass to Levine. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And finished off by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
There's a screen by Murray. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the teammates.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And the shot goes down. Eason's got 5.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And Levine throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Shepard, the pass to KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
The shot by Monk is no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
KD finds Eason. Launches it. The shot by KD. No good. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Murray outside. For the lead. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And that's 20 points for Keegan Murray.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. In comes Durant. The shot, no good. Levine against Eason. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Keegan Murray getting it done for the King. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Sacramento, DeRozan out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Westbrook in at the point.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Westbrook surveying the D. DeRozan with a screen for Monk. In the corner, Murray with it. Here's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
Well, not only does this show off LaVine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Here's KD. Smith on the wing. KD, a screen on DeRozan. And it's Smith penetrating. The shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Puts up a three, and that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got his 7th assist in the game. Pass to KD. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone. Here's Smith. Now Eason. Back to Smith. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
And here's Westbrook. Pass to Murray. Outside Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Now Murray. It's stolen by Eason. And it's the Rockets on the break. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Here's Westbrook from deep. He drills the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Count it!
From what I've seen, Shepard would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
Left side, Westbrook. LaVine! And get the three. Gets trailed by 5. Kevin Durant buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Westbrook. Monk lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Now Durant. Now Eason from outside. And it misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Monk outside. Now LaVine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. Sinks the big jumper. Rockets trail.
This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And so LaVine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Outside Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Launches it. Does not go in. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Outside LaVine. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Kings ball.
Westbrook. That does not go. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Murray. DeRozan scanning the floor. Shoots the three. That one misses. Smith fires. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
We appreciate you.
Thanks so much.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. Malik Monk is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Murray, and it's Westbrook in at the 1.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And the basket by Leonard.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Collins for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Kicks it to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. You know, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
So it's Los Angeles now, following that last 3-pointer by Sacramento. Collins with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Garland. It's deflected. Westbrook with it. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Sacramento.
I mean, a clean jump shot by Murray. Found his look and took it.
Lopez finds Leonard. He buries it from 3. Leonard's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Fires the three. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Leonard, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Westbrook. Pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. Lopez with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Shot by Leonard, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Sacramento passing it around. DeRozan, a screen on Garland. And it's Monk off the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
That's exactly why you can't give Monk a lane to the bucket. I mean, he explodes towards the rim to throw it down with real vigor.
Now here's Garland. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Levine against Beal. Westbrook outside. DeRozan, a screen on Garland. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Collins with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Monk with a steal. Ooh, stolen by Murray. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. Lays it up and in off a pretty assist. DeRozan's got his second basket.
Let DeRozan get this close and he will finish strong.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
On the wing, Murray. This one for three. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard right side. Out to Garland. Fires the three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the night here.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good too.
Now here's LaVine, picked by Murray. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on Beal. 6 to shoot, 18 feet out. Misses off the left iron.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Taking a look at the Kings, they've got DeMar DeRozan. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Murray in at the 5. Now here's LaVine, back to Murray. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Lopez. Soft touch off the glass. Lopez has got 6. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Monk. DeRozan, a screen on Lopez. Here's Monk. Jump shot is good that time. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And it's the Kings with the ball, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Monk, a screen on Garland. Murray passes to Monk. Offline from the top of the key. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Leonard for 3. And no good. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Westbrook, the rebound by Garland. And so Garland will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Collins passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
A guy with major bounce, Westbrook, can really get up there.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Levine. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. DeRozan, a screen on Beal. Down low. Puts the move on. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
It's Lopez, high post. Out to Garland. Collins with a screen on Westbrook. Garland, the pass to Collins. Here's Lopez. Again, Los Angeles.
And, you know, when Lopez gets it rolling early, he can put up some big numbers.
Murray, a screen on Garland. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Levine. Outside Murray. Lets the 3 fly. He's off on that one. The Clippers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. The 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Levine. Levine on the take. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And here's Leonard. Beal outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Zach Levine at the foul line for 1.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And he drives in. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Garland. Lopez, the screen on Westbrook. Back to Lopez. Pulls it from the top of the key. Monk grabs the miss. The Kings trailing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine passes to Monk. Murray, a screen on Leonard. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 8 assists in the game. Murray for 3, rejected by Lopez. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Substitution on the court.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Clippers on top, leading by a point. All right, now, okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Nicholas Batum out there with Miller. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Back to Murray. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Keegan Murray.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And so he makes both from the line.
And, you know, Nick Batum's length provides a huge bonus to his team. He's able to play and guard multiple positions.
Westbrook with it. Dunn in his pocket. Westbrook drives. Here's DeRozan. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Sacramento grabs the miss. Westbrook's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side Murray. Back to Westbrook. Picked by Murray. Clock at 6. Oh, got a piece of it. Levine passes to DeRozan. Let's go with a 3. And they'll get another chance. And he's all alone. Pushing it up now. Here's Conan Niederhauser. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. And he can't get that one. Batum with the defensive effort. The Clippers trail. Pass to Mathurin. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
When Mathurin's creating for his teammates, his offensive impact goes way up.
Westbrook taking his time here. And finished off by Westbrook.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Murray from outside. Mathurin with a rebound. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Batum with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And here's Batum. He's covered by Levine. To the inside. Conan Niederhauser misses. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Clippers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Dunn. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, and Dunn is an animalistic dunker, slamming it home with some major force.
DeRozan, a screen on Mathurin. Levine passes to Murray. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists tonight. And here's Dunn. Down low. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 6.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
To the paint. Here's Batum. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Clippers lead by 1. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They double team Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Outside Murray. DeRozan a screen. Here comes Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he's showing some strength on that finish. Murray, a terrific job fighting off the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Levine against Matherin. To the inside. Conan Niederhauser. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Murray. The deep 3 from Levine. Keegan Murray getting it done for Sacramento. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Kings, they've got Malik Monk. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Murray in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. LaVine finds Westbrook. DeRozan, a screen on Garland. DeRozan right side. It's stolen by Garland. Pass to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Westbrook outside. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Westbrook. Picked by Murray. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 7-point Sacramento lead. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Kings.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Outside Monk. DeRozan, a screen on Leonard. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Can he keep it going? And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Clippers trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Lopez. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got rebound number 7 tonight. Beal against Levine. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Murray. There's the triple. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Total confidence. Levine was ready to go.
Outside Lopez. Leonard on the wing. Monk covers. Now Leonard. Now Garland. And stolen by Murray. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Leonard against Monk. Now DeRozan. Monk outside. Six on the shot clock. Outside DeRozan. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Outside Westbrook. Now Murray. Up top Westbrook. Now Murray. Monk outside. With the shot. Leonard there for the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Lopez. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Stolen by Collins.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Sacramento leading by 5. Outside Levine. There's the drive. Now DeRozan. Monk outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Westbrook outside. Now DeRozan. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Now Collins. 44 seconds left in the game. Here's Leonard to tie it up. It's good. What a J.
Well, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
Levine fires. Beal rips down the board. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Lopez, the screen on Monk. Now Lopez. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Westbrook against Beal. Murray buries it from outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Lopez. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they up. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
At center, standing
One of the focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's DeRozan in the power forward. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Out to DeRozan. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan. Kick out to LaVine. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Off the pass, LaVine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. And significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Now, here's DeRozan following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Murray is screen on Rollins. Clock at 4. Murray, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis outside. Banked in off the glass.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Antetokounmpo has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Westbrook against Porter. Westbrook passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Kuzma, that's good.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Murray is screen on Porter. Outside for Murray. DeRozan inside. Giannis is there. Can't hit from in close.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Westbrook dishes to LaVine. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Giannis with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Kuzma can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 4. LaVine kicks to Monk. And that comes off the assist by LaVine.
This is a big reason why Monk is so important. It's his accuracy.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Now here's Westbrook. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, Westbrook passes to DeRozan. Monk for three. And again, Sacramento with the three.
And that's impressive. When Monk is firing and hitting like this, watch out.
Here's Giannis. Rebound by Murray. The Kings have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Monk for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Monk's got 9 points.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
Giannis kicks to Porter. Over Westbrook. Here's Giannis. And it's in off the backboard. He has 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Now here's LaVine. 5 points in the game. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Porter going inside.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
Westbrook against Porter. Right side Westbrook. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Malik Monk has been leading the charge for the King. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Turner is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Great open look there. Monk's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Kings. Here's Antetokounmpo. Murray with the defensive effort.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis on the follow. Portis has got 5 now.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Westbrook's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Now Westbrook. Here's the 3. He makes that one drop. Only a second, 5 tries.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
DeRozan a screen on Portis. Westbrook passes to DeRozan and finished off by DeRozan.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Over Giannis. Milwaukee with the rebound.
You all almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the Kings with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. For three, Levine. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, the shot off that time, right side Levine. A wide open look here for DeRozan. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 8. Kuzma inside. Monk defending. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the intensity on the boards. Kuzma using the long arms to keep plays going.
Westbrook scanning the floor. DeRozan a screen on Portis. For three, Westbrook. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 8-point game. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Westbrook finds Monk. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Good D by Giannis. Milwaukee has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. No good. Shot missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. That's on Keegan Murray. Jang, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
DeRozan a screen on Trent. Here's Monk. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Monk can always give this team an infusion of energy with his shooting.
Using his size, Giannis!
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
DeRozan for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Kings on top, up 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Malik Monk.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Monk is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Murray in at the center.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Here's Portis. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside, Levine. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Murray, a screen on Jang. Monk kicks to Levine. Nailed from three-point land. And now it's an 11-point Kings lead.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Nice shot by Portis.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Levine passes to Westbrook. And here is Monk. DeRozan in the corner. And another three for Sacramento.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Porter's checked in for the Bucks. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. They're outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his fourth assist in this one. And Levine, here we go. Wide open look here for Murray. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a three? Oh, my! Nice finish.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
DeRozan surveying the D. The three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his seventh rebound of the game with that last one. Prince kicks to Antetokounmpo. Basket counts. And now it's only a 5-point Kings lead.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
DeRozan for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. And Prince with a clear path to the hoop.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. 1:43 left in the third. For three, Murray. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jang the pass to Kuzma. Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 1:30 left in the third quarter of the game. And Levine, here we go. And the cheer by Levine.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Here's Antetokounmpo. An easy 2 points on the way. Giannis has got 11 in the second half.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
From deep, Prince. Nice D from Levine. And Monk has got the ball here for the Kings. They lead by 1. Jang against Levine. Murray is screen on Jang. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter dishes to Jang. Back to Porter. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
But no one around him. Offline from the high post.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Jang, no luck. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Here's Kuzma. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bucks lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Chang. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Porter. And it's Prince in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Giannis on the attack.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Westbrook. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
And he sinks the second.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
DeRozan for 3. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists here tonight.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Kuzma. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Out to DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Out to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out.
Porter against Westbrook. Here's Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Murray. Outside, Levine. DeRozan with the screen for Levine. Here he goes. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Outside Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
The Kings have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. The Bucks making a switch here. Turner's checked in. He doesn't get the second one.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
It's Kuzma. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
DeRozan with a screen for Westbrook. Now Murray. Outside Westbrook. DeRozan, 4 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Antetokounmpo against Murray.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot off.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Here's Westbrook. DeRozan is screen on Porter. DeRozan. Oh, good on the layup. Outside Turner. On to Kumbo. Now Porter. On to Kumbo up top. Now Kuzma. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Sacramento ball. The Kings trail by 3. Outside DeRozan. And he jams it in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
On the Kumbo.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Here's Westbrook. Porter with the steal. And it's Prince penetrating. Now Porter. Turner. Good.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence. No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
He drills the 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Prince on the wing. Guarded by Levine. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession. Here's Sacramento.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Monk looking around. He's off from 3. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that start?
Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's DeRozan in at the 4 slot. Now here's LaVine to the paint. Oh, sweet move. And it's DeRozan missing. And here comes Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Inside Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
DeRozan, a screen on Harden. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. Mobley with the block. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the night. He hits the second from the line.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Now here's Harden. Monk grabs the miss. We played just over a minute here in the first. Back to Levine. Pass to Murray. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan, a screen on Strus. Monk for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep, Mobley. Rebound by the Kings. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
On the wing, Murray, covered by Mobley. It's Monk on the wing. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Monk's got 6.
Yo, what a dime from Murray. You love whenever he looks to get his guys going.
Out to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Ellis's shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Levine passes to Westbrook. From outside the arc. Another Sacramento 3.
Really encouraging when Russell Westbrook is making that three-point shot, because when he does, he's an impossible check.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Tyson, he's checked in for Ellis.
Number 20, Jalen.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. They've got a 13-2 run going. On the wing, DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Murray is screen on Strus. DeRozan passes to Levine. DeRozan a screen. Monk, he's open. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter of the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Murray from outside, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Man, that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Harden. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
DeRozan for 3. Knocks down the long J. DeRozan's got 5 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected in on a string. Good possession there, exactly the way they drew it up.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Monk. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Harden. And it's good. 2 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Malik Monk has been leading the charge for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Mitchell, Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. Then it's James Harden, and it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Kicks it to DeRozan. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Harden. From deep, Mobley. Strus finds Mobley. And it's good for 2. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
And it's Monk missing. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
DeRozan passes to Westbrook. Back to DeRozan. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Driving in. And Westbrook slams it home.
Well, that's the acceleration of Russell Westbrook. Good night, defense. You had no chance.
Here's Strus. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
And Levine, here we go. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Tyson. Still no points. No good that time.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Levine passes to Monk. Fires for 3. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Levine against Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Westbrook can't hit. The Cavs have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Harden can't hit.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Westbrook left side. A clear look for Murray. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Westbrook outside. Murray for 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Mobley outside. Harden from outside. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys?
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Yeah, staying active and keeping his hands moving. Murray anticipated the shot and sent it away.
Westbrook outside from the arc. And it's Malik Monk with the 3. Monk's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Offline with a 3. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden with it. Give him 8. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
A great take by Murray.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Tyson. Off the left rim and out. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Kings on top, leading by Allie as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Get ready for your puck fights. Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at the Kings, they've got Keegan Murray, Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Monk in at the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Yeah, Westbrook just needs a sliver of space on the screen, and he is good to go.
Schroeder passes to Allen. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Sacramento leading by 5. On the wing, Murray takes the 3. Murray connects from outside.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those 3s, spread out that defense.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now it's an 11-point Kings lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. To the inside, and stolen by Murray. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Westbrook outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
So both free throws good from Allen. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Monk for 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Levine passes to Westbrook. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Murray against Allen. Pass to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Inside. Outside Monk. The three from DeRozan. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
To the inside. The rebound by Murray. The Kings lead by 6. Pick by Murray. Levine attacking. DeRozan outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Monk. Takes a 3. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Schroeder to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Levine passes to Monk. Murray from outside. It doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter, and Allen gets it to go.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Murray for 3, hits the trifecta. Murray's got 11 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Merrill outside. Right side Schroeder. Oh, deflected. And so it's the Sacramento Kings finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put... Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Keon Ellis is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. DeRozan, a screen on Strus. Monk for 3. Shot is off. Shooting 7 for 15. Cavaliers trail by 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Pounded by Westbrook. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now the Kings in transition. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Sacramento.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Ellis. Outside for Harden. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Ellis with a rebound. Ellis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Mobley. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell against Levine. Now Murray. DeRozan, a screen on Mobley. Here's Murray. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Gets a good look. Murray pulls it down.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Levine with it. Strus covering. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
Well, DeMar DeRozan has a knack for putting the ball in the basket right there, gets a rebound and puts it in.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Here's Mobley. Another chance. Shot's no good. Monk against Strus. Right side Monk. From downtown. That misses.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 8. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Now here's Westbrook. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Money from 3!
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Keeps it alive. Levine rips down the board. The Kings lead by 9. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8.
Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. For Sacramento, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Now Westbrook. DeRozan!
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss. He's got 2 more chances now. He makes the second free throw, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he cannot get the third one to drop. Going just 1 for 3. Cleveland now, time running out. Puts up the tray. Harden outside. No good from 3. Sacramento has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Outside Westbrook. Mobley against DeRozan. Ooh, it misses. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Mitchell outside for 3. Murray pulls it down. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Now Mobley. Yes! Using that window!
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
DeRozan! Murray inside, covered by Mobley. Strus fires! Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Westbrook. And counted.
Well, great work from Russell Westbrook. The closer he is, the more aggressive he becomes.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. The end of the game. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for 2K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. We've got Shepard. Durant is out there with Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. Here's Mitchell. Off the inbound. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Mitchell's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Cavs. This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
Here's Mitchell. The Rockets making the shot. To the paint, it's deflected. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Harden. Stolen by Mitchell. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here is Durant. After the Cavaliers pick up 3. Smith with a screen on Mobley. KD can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Mobley. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Ellis can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Durant against Mitchell. Durant, that's good. He has 7.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Durant. He has 7 and taken away by Ellis. And here we go. Mobley heading to the hoop. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in this. Stack West. Got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Driving in, Shepard the pass to Smith. Over Mitchell. The Rockets again can't hit.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Harden right side. And the shot falls short this time. Rockets trail by 10. Eason passes to Shepard. Mobley with the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Strus has got 6.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And here's Strus after the three-pointer from KD. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Back to Strus. A kick out to Mobley. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with tons of blazing.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. .32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shepard, the pass to Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Harden gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
In the corner, Smith with it. Pass to Okogie. Here's Durant. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 12. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Ellis is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Nice shot by Smith.
Fantastic response from Smith Jr. Great poise and confidence on display there.
Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. To the inside. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Kevin Durant.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list. And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Here's Harden. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Kevin Durant. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Shepard, the pass to Okogie. Stolen by Harden. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. He's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And spacing is so vital. But, Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick-and-roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Oh, Mitchell, so good inside.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Durant, and KD throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. Mitchell on the drive. Comes up empty down low.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding positions. He wasn't set.
Hits it from three-point range.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
A nice shot by Mobley.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside for Durant. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
This is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Outside for Durant. Durant rising up.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Harden outside. And stolen by Eason. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's stolen by Strus. And Ellis the bucket on the assist by Harden. Ellis has got 5 points so far.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Up again. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Harden. Over Shepherd. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Houston, Durant is out there with Smith. Then there's Shepherd. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the 2. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Schroeder kicks to Allen. Trying to find Schroeder. Gets it to him. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Şengün's checked in for Adams. Thompson left side. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Back to Allen. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson finds Holiday with the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Shooter passes to Merrill. Drops in the tray. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Thompson dishes to Green. Thompson passes to Green. The kick out to Holiday. Thompson against Schroeder, and he banks in the layup. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Merrill passes to Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
And that one is good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Allen, a screen on Thompson. Here's Schroeder. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Clever move by Schroeder there, ensuring that he drew the foul while also still getting the shot up.
Rockets trail by 14. Pass to Eason. A solo fast break. And now let's swing it over to Allen LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but to staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Kevin, back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
It's good from long range.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
It's stolen by Eason. It's tipped. Shooter passes to Merrill. Allen for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant down low. Basket good.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game so he makes his presence felt inside.
The Cavaliers leading by 15. Allen outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Offensive rebound. And Merrill has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Merrill's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepherd brings to both ends of the floor.
And it's the Rockets on the break for the finish. And then Durant with the jam.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Pass to Shepherd. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Stolen by Harden. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
A three from Strus. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a dozen here at the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Max Strus is out there with Ellis. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Harden. And it's Merrill in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And Smith already understands that you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
The 3 ball. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Here's Mobley. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 13. Durant inside. Guarded by Harden. And again, Kevin Durant. KD's got 51. Pass to Mobley. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page, in fact.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Sam Merrill.
Donovan Mitchell.
For Houston, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Bangs home the trifecta.
And, you know, the timing Durant had. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Durant. Outside, Smith. Now Durant takes the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now Mobley, stolen by Durant. And it's Houston on the break.
Long arms of Durant helping on the break there. KD still got it all started there.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Mobley there for the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead, and he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Harden accelerates. Screws. The 3 goes down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Durant. Trying again. And stolen by Mobley. Ellis surveying the D. Now, here's Mitchell. Guarded closer. Now Harden. Smith there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 7. Right side Durant. And there's the dunk.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Drews. Knocks down the three.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Durant gets in there and saves the play.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
A three-pointer. Good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Third, first team foul. At the line for the Rockets.
Here's Harden. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Easy. First, second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Donovan Mitchell.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. On offense, here are the Rockets. Durant fires. Good, he hits again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
And yeah, it's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Harden. Good. Away from outside. It's off. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in and coming into this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So the Houston starting five. Josh Okogie is out there with Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the power forward position. The offensive rebound. Outside for Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Smith. Levine attacking. And Levine throws it down.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Outside Eason. Murray against Durant. Back to Eason. Shot clock at 6. Durant against Murray. Puts up a 3. Durant. Smith outside. The 3. The rebound by Murray. Here are the Kings with the ball now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Ryan?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
The 3 from DeRozan. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game. When DeRozan sees these lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking. Nice initiative there.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Sacramento passing it around. Murray finds Monk. Picked by Murray. On the wing, Murray from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Lets it fly. Houston with another miss. The Kings have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Monk for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Sacramento leading by 5. Here's Levine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Durant. And miss after miss right now.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3. They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And Houston has possession. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Monk. Eason with a steal. Smith inside. Monk covers. Back to Smith. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Smith's got his second bucket of the night. Sacramento leading by 8. Picked by Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's the 3. Okogie pulls down the board. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. On the take, Smith outside. Launches it, nails it from beyond the arc. Smith's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
DeRozan a screen. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Sacramento on top, up by 7. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Murray. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Levine in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Murray finds Westbrook. Murray inside. Durant's there. Just 2 to shoot. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rockets with a rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Smith passes to Eason. Back to Smith. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside Monk. Let's go with a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Monk's got 8. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Kings?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Three-pointer. And Houston, another 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Levine down the lane. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Levine passes to Westbrook. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
And the dunk by Levine.
Well, the defense has got to know. When Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Here's Durant, hauled in by the Kings. They've led by as much as 10. It's Levine with a drive. Monk for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 9-point Kings lead.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
To the middle. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Keegan Murray.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
On the wing, DeRozan. There's the 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 3rd assist of the night.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
Durant's shot is off. The Kings lead by 10. Left side Murray. Outside Monk. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Three-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 13. Oh, got a piece of it. Levine with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Monk, that time on the assist by DeRozan. Monk's got 12 now in this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Murray. For 3. Drains the triple. And the Kings lead by 16.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Monk for 3. Malik Monk has been leading the charge for Sacramento. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
The Rockets, 26.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Shepard. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the 2 guard. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Adams comes in for Durant. And Green is subbed in for Smith. DeRozan looks it over. Back to Monk. 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. It's a 16-point game. To the inside. Adams. And that comes off the assist by Green. Adams has got his first basket.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Lets it fly. Murray, no good. Rockets trail by 14. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Eason, pass to Adams. Misses from close range. The Kings shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Outside Murray. Levine with it. He's picked up by Adams. Murray, a screen on Adams. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. Fires the 3. Adams grabs the miss. Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Shepard. No made baskets yet. Over Westbrook. No good off the glass. Sacramento leading by 14. Here's Levine for 3. Kept alive. Outside Monk. Picked by Murray. Down low. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Murray's got 5.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And it's Shepard missing. Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. And Houston will go for a different look here. Şengün checked in for Adams. Tate comes in for Eason. Holiday's checked in for Okogie. And it's Amin Thompson in for Shepard. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Inside. DeRozan finds Westbrook. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Rockets trail by 16. Here's Thompson. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. LaVine's got 4 rebounds now. Monk for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson passes to Şengün. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Sacramento leading by 19. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Amir Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Brian, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And so Tate nails both of them. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Monk. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Tries it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Houston.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Back Here come the Kings in transition. Şengün with a steal. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Sacramento leading by 16. And Levine, here we go. Şengün with a steal. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Rebound by Sacramento. Levine's got 5 rebounds in the game. 0 for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Houston with another miss. Sacramento has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Shot by Levine, no good. On the wing, Thompson, defended by DeRozan. Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Kings ahead. They lead by 14. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Keegan Murray is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's LaVine. Pass to Murray. Back to LaVine. Shot is up. Murray, no good.
Great shot contest. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Here's Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
The Kings lead by 12. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Westbrook, that's good.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
Smith finds Durant. Back to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Here's Durant. That shot, no good. Good D by Murray. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Levine for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. Wing shot on the way. And too long on the shot. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Pass to Monk. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. On the break. Tipped. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Outside Monk. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Monk's got 6 in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they did more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Here's Levine. Beyond the arc. Outside Murray. Now Monk. DeRozan, a screen on Eason. 6 to shoot. Monk. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, the stuff!
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
There's the steal. All by himself. Eason.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Rockets. Eason. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
DeRozan. And the 3 misses. Rockets trail by 16. Durant. Smith outside. Fires the 3. Oh, no good. The Kings have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Kings.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Malik Monk.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And no one in the vicinity.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Smith against DeRozan. Shot from 16. Rebounded by Smith. And Houston has possession. They trail by 14. Durant. The 3 ball is down. And here's Levine. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's DeRozan. Clock at 6. Oh, no good. And so it's Sacramento with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA. Coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point. And Levine, here we go. Wide open look here for Murray. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams. Confident stroke from Monk outside the arc.
Here now, the Clippers. 6-point game. Fires the three. And it's Leonard again missing. Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. A shot's good from Westbrook.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Leonard, that's for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Out to DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Outside Westbrook. Takes it inside. Monk with a screen on Lopez. Murray dishes to Monk. And stolen by Leonard. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. No good on the triple. Kings have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The shot by Monk is no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Back to Leonard. Rebound by the Kings.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
DeRozan finds Levine. Monk outside. DeRozan a screen on Lopez. Monk, no one around him, and he knocks down the jumper. Monk's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
Westbrook passes to Murray. Back to Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. So for Garland, not enough on that one as it misses. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Collins. A three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. A three from Leonard, and another three for the Clippers.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And Levine, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's got his second basket of the night.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Outside DeRozan. Murray finds DeRozan. Murray is screen on Lopez. DeRozan for three. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Monk for three. Murray. In the corner, it's Monk. From outside the arc, it's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Stolen by Collins. Malik Monk has been leading the charge for the Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Real Ginch. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Westbrook. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. A drive by Garland. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Clippers trail by 7. From about 16, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Garland. And that's 12 points for Kawhi Leonard. Beal against Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Levine kicks to Westbrook. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The wide open look here for Garland. Again, the Clippers.
A little playmaking there from Collins. Nice to see him setting others up.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And this offensive package is as polished as anyone.
And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
Boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
A 3 from Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
For 3.
Garland's got his 6th assist on the night. Levine gets to Monk. And another three for Sacramento.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Rosen dishes to Westbrook. DeRozan a screen. From the high post. Westbrook no good. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard on the wing. From downtown. Again, Leonard missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And it's the Kings with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Monk. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Westbrook with the steal. Outside DeRozan. Westbrook passes to DeRozan. Monk with a screen on Lopez. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
DeRozan finds Murray. DeRozan with a screen for Murray. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Levine. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Lopez. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here's Monk. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. For 3, Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And they're pushing it up. Westbrook with a wide open look. Sacramento again missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Levine wide open. Collins grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been rough.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. So we'll see Darius Garland go to the free throw line here. They get Russell Westbrook, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Monk's shot's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Outside for Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 3. 5 from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
36. Fans, let's wrap it up and get ready for your occupied arena entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Keegan Murray is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Monk in the small forward position. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Here's Tony Niederhauser shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And with the trend break toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Westbrook kicks to DeRozan. DeRozan, a screen on dime. Westbrook passes to DeRozan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's on Nicholas Batum.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Stolen by Westbrook. And stolen by Miller. Pass to Gona Niederhauser. Count the basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Murray outside. Monk sets the screen for Murray. Inside. Kick out to Levine. 4 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. It's stolen by Mathurin. Stolen by Westbrook. And the Kings pushing it up now. Kick out to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Mathurin goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And Ben Gregg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Outside for Murray. It's tipped. Dunn passes to Miller. Good ball movement here by the Clippers.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Westbrook, here we go. Outside, Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Mathurin. Up top, DeRozan. Can't cash in from the high post. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? DeRozan, a screen on Mathurin. Mar DeRozan on the wing. Back to Levine. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And he gets the bucket. Gona Niederhauser's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Monk sets the screen for Murray. There's the try. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Very few young players play with such poise. Murray doing just enough to finish for the bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:16 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Gona Niederhauser, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Westbrook kicks to Murray. His 3-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Outside for Batum, and stolen by Murray. Long for three. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got his 4th rebound in this one. Batum, good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
6-second difference between shot and game plan. DeRozan, a screen on done. DeRozan dishes to Murray. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Left side, Miller. To the middle. And Batum throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Miller. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And there's Batum. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Mathurin. And it's in there.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
DeRozan, a screen on Dunn. Fires for three. Great G that time from Batum.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
On for three. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds for the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
LA ball. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And he uses the glass on the lane. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
For three, Westbrook. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Batum, the screen. From deep. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Westbrook, here we go. Now Mathurin. No problem with the wide open jam. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Westbrook. DeRozan. Layup, no good. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Murray rips down the board. The Kings trail by 8. Outside DeRozan. A minute 50 left here in the 4th quarter. Murray. The long shot, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Drives to the hoop, and he gets it to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Murray, three, good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
And stolen by Murray. Monk outside for three, and there's the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Murray down low, and they pick up the two.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Levine with it, guarded by Dunn. Westbrook fire. It drops.
Look at how Westbrook rises to meet a tough moment. He doesn't even consider backing down.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. He's covered by Murray.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Murray is screen on Dunn. Puts it up from 12. The putback outside Westbrook. Here's Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Dunn looking over the floor. Outside, Batum. Tosses it up. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem...
The team appreciates...
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the three. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Monk. Shot clock at 5. Outside Levine. Here's Murray. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Here's Milwaukee. Porter from outside. The rebound by Murray. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Take a look at who got fired up by that last 3. Giannis says, I can do that too.
Put in some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Just over a minute and a half in. Monk with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, you may get an earful later.
A different look for Milwaukee. Nance, he's checked in for Turner, and it's Ryan in for Porter Jr. Monk passes to DeRozan. There's the block. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
Kicks it to DeRozan. 4-3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray from outside. And the Kings with another 3.
The response. Murray wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Rollins tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. DeRozan finds Monk. DeRozan a screen. And it's Monk off the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's exactly why you can't give Monk a lane to the bucket. I mean, he exploded towards the rim to throw it down with real vigor. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And he drives in. Pass to Murray. DeRozan outside. Back to Murray. From downtown. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Ryan, pounded by Westbrook. Dang shot is off. Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to Levine. Here's Rollins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
2 shots. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. DeRozan a screen. Levine passes to Murray. Nice D from Nance. The Bucks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Ryan, defended by DeRozan. Puts it up from the high post. And another miss by Milwaukee. Sacramento has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Murray. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail. Jang passes to Nance. Over DeRozan. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Pass to Murray. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Fires from deep. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Here's Levine. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Murray in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Ryan. Shoots over Westbrook. No good with the elbow jumper. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. 3-pointer. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Sacramento leading by 5. Here's DeRozan. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Fires from the line. Rollins, no good. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. On target from range.
Unlike a lot of players, DeRozan isn't into jacking up a bunch of threes. And I like that about his game, that discipline to stay within his strengths.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
From deep three-point range. And another miss by Milwaukee.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
A clear look for Antetokounmpo, and again, it's the Bucks missing. For Sacramento, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Murray from outside. Chang pulls it in.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide-open look, but he can't take advantage.
Pass to Ryan. Levine with a steal. He goes up. And finished off by Westbrook.
You have two things working there. Good awareness by Levine, then the quick decision to throw it ahead.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pass to Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Tips it up. Here's Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Shoots over Levine. Rollins, no good. 1:50 left in the first half of this one. Nance for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And Monk has excellent timing on the catch and shoot. Takes no time in getting it off once he catches the ball. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Now here's Levine. DeRozan finds some space. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. DeRozan's got 8.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Sinks the tray.
You can't give Giannis a good look from 3. He's really improved that part of his game.
It's Monk on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Sacramento leading by 7. Outside Levine to the inside. Westbrook pass to Murray. Now here's Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes. 13 points in the game.
Boy, once Monk finds his rhythm, he wants to let it go as much as possible, and he's capable of heating up fast.
Assist from Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to Westbrook. Levine surveys the D. Off target from 3-point range. Antetokounmpo outside. No good with the triple. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Kings ahead, up by 7. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. Larry.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Bucks, we've got Gary Harris, and it's Ryan in at the 1. Here's Sims. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, DeRozan. The 3 is up. Rebound, Milwaukee. Jang's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ryan. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. Sacramento leading by 10. Shoots it from the high post. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Kuzma. And the Bucks miss again. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Monk. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And, you know, the jump shot of Monk is a beautiful shot to watch. I mean, superb control, all of the mechanics in line. It looks good to me every time it leaves his hand.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Monk passes to DeRozan. And here's Monk. He shoots. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Now Malik Monk, a fantastic shooter. Great stroke. Doesn't get distracted by any defense. Keeps his eyes locked into the target.
Sacramento leading by 12. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Outside Monk. The 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Jang's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Sims. Pass to Jang. And here's Harris outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
With Harris, that soft touch on display.
Murray passes to Westbrook. From outside the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now Harris. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Sims. Defended by Murray. That one's good. Sims has got 4 points this quarter. Murray, a screen on Harris. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Sims. The Bucks trail by 7. Here's Ryan. He's got 5. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter here.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Monk for 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
Here's Sims. No good on the triple. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Monk for 3. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got his 4th rebound in this one. A minute 4 left in the 3rd.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's good on the putback. Sims has got 8.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Levine passes to Murray. DeRozan for 3. The rebound by Sims. Bucks trail by 9. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Ryan gets it to go. The Kings have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Monk. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got rebound number 7 tonight. Malik Monk has been leading the charge for Sacramento. What a game from deep. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Malik Monk, Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Murray, and it's DeRozan in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Westbrook with the miss.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Jang. And a miss there on the triple. Sacramento leading by 4. They kick it out to Murray. Westbrook outside. Pass to Murray. Beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Harris. And the shot falls short that time.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Monk for 3. And another miss by Sacramento. Bucks trail by 4. Back to Jay. Launches a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. LaVine's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Westbrook. The D's right on him. The shot off that time. Here's Harris. Pass to Kuzma. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A reliable stretch forward. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Here's LaVine for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Westbrook. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
Outside Kuzma from deep. Westbrook rips down the board. Sacramento leading by 4. Now Murray. Jacks up a 3. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those 3s, spread out that defense.
Here's Kuzma. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Monk! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Bucks trail by 7. Harris fires. Cleared away by DeRozan.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Monk. Rises up. Ooh, the shot is off. 1:51 left in the fourth. Quick 2. All net.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Well, the Kings shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. DeRozan a screen. Outside Westbrook. He launches. That's off. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. And he gets it from 15.
Love seeing this from Harris. I mean, proving how effective he can be as a passer.
DeRozan a screen. Here's Murray. For 3. Keegan. Good from the corner.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Kings lead by 6. Now Monk. Now LaVine. Outside Monk. Cleared away by 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Takes a three, and he nails it.
Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spot, big shots.
Westbrook taking his time here. Monk, it's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, Malik Monk taking charge right there. He's in full control. Pressure, no problem.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kuzma. Oh, off target from downtown. And so Murray will bring it up for Sacramento. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now DeRozan. Levine outside. And so it's Sacramento with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And a look behind the curtain here. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Ellis, and it's Harden in at the one spot. Now, here's Mobley. Off target from three-point range. Levine against Mitchell. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. In the corner, Murray with it. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got the first bucket of the game with the three for the Kings. Levine against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Mobley is screen on Levine. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And he banks in the layup.
And in the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
And Cleveland turns it over again.
Kings ball.
Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Westbrook kicks to DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Out to DeRozan. Fires the 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Harden. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Westbrook with it, guarded by Harden. And no good. From deep, Ellis. That's no good, misses his first shot of the night. The Kings trail. In the corner, Murray with it. The kick out to Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook, and he gets it to go. Mobley's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Ellis can't get it to go. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Trailing by 4. Back to Sabonis. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Sacramento again missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Count it. Mobley's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Out to DeRozan to stop the drought. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
DeRozan, a legit threat offensively from anywhere on the floor.
And here's Harden for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Striking back. Murray wants to be seen as a consistent threat at the arc.
DeRozan in the corner. Outside, Levine. Jacks up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. How did he manage to change his shot midair?
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sabonis a screen on Mitchell to the inside. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
It's Strus on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Westbrook kicks to Murray. In the corner, it's Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. For Mitchell. The wing jumper off target. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside of the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Mobley. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. His father said DeMontis is a warrior, like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mitchell connects from 3. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Shot clock at 3. Levine, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Well, Zach LaVine draws a level of defensive attention that allows him to draw contact.
And so LaVine nails both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Yep, it counts.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Outside for Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm. He just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. No good with the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Sabonis' shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Harden with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Ellis can't get it to go.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Levine for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Levine's got 11.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Levine against Mitchell. Shoots from the high post. Levine's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
The Kings trail by 4. Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Harden. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Just 4 to shoot. Wide open look here for Murray, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 12.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Westbrook against Harden. Ellis with a screen on Westbrook. From the corner. Rebound by Murray.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And it's DeRozan missing. For three, Mitchell. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
For the fans, half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shots.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Allen is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the three, the small forward. And stolen by Murray. Here's the break, the finish, the dunk by Achua.
Forcing turnovers isn't a focus for Murray, but he acts quickly and gets rewarded there.
Bryant with a screen on Westbrook. Schroeder passes to Bryant. And the three off target. The Kings leading. Pass to Achua. Beyond the arc. Bryant with the rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Bryant, a screen on Westbrook. Schroeder passes to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
This guy's such a difference maker. Dennis Schroeder is so dangerous in pick-and-roll situation, dribble handoffs. This guy is the straw that stirs the drink.
Murray, a screen on Schroeder. And Westbrook, here we go. Open shot by Murray. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Down low. Off with the layup. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Westbrook against Schroeder. Westbrook passes to Achua. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Achua's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
Now this is where Achua wants to operate. Nice close bucket.
And it's Schroeder missing. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Sacramento. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. To the middle. Here's Achua. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And Bryant throws it down.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a pretty dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Levine passes to Murray. Levine kicks to Murray. Outside Westbrook. And he tries in. Pass to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achua off his feet in a hurry.
To the inside. And stolen by Murray. Left side, DeRozan. Levine finds Murray. Lets it go with a three. Allen with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
Murray outside. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And the dunk by Bryant.
That's a tremendous pass from Schroeder. This guy's such a dependable offensive player.
Dean passes to Westbrook. There's a screen by Achua. Murray kicks to Westbrook. Back to Murray for the lead. Again, the miss by Murray. Cleveland's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Merrill passes to Allen. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. The Kings have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Murray kicks to Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Back to Murray. Levine wide open. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Cleveland ahead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Evan Mobley, the assist.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Achua is out there with Murray, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now Westbrook. Back to Achua. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
Harden finds Mobley. Over in the corner, Ellis. Pass to Harden. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Here's Mobley, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Mobley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Lets it go. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus has got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Mitchell driving, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Here's Westbrook to the paint. Count it, good.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And stolen by Murray. Levine. It's good.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
It's intercepted. Outside Westbrook. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's good!
I love that plan. Set up the opportunity for the mismatch.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they have the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
Mobley misses the 3. The Kings trail by 5. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Harden fires. He'll tip it. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Murray. The 3 is off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Murray rips down the board. Sacramento's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth, and taken away by Ellis. Here's Mobley, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Outside Murray. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter. And he does not hit. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Strong work and close by Harden.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Cleveland.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Evan Mobley.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Pulls up. It's in there.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden! Now Mitchell. He nails it from 11.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.